Destruction.
Hello guys, I'm back. Let me let Discord and everybody know real quick. Maybe. Alright. Discord. Maybe it'll reopen now. We'll see how it goes. There we go. Ooh, hello. I'll check it out later. Alright. There we go. Alright. I've returned. I've returned, everybody. While we're gone, we had $28 donated. By Anonymous. So thank you for that. You're well rested, Finn. Sorry I had to dip out, but I hope it goes well for you. That's all good. We here. I'm much more awake now. I needed that 5.5 hours of sleep. But that $28 pushes us up a considerable amount. Let's see here. Where does that push us? Where's the calculator? Welcome back. Well, thanks, hun. I appreciate that. We're at 1,206, so we are now $44 away from our next goal of Smoothie Roulette. That's gonna be fun. So... Alright. So I need to whip out the controller and switch back over to a live scene for you guys. There we go. Hang on. Are the driving assists off? Not yet. There we go. Now they are. So now what I gotta do, resume, I gotta brake super hard. Sleep with the tattoo on your head. I did, but it's a very dry one. So. Didn't wreck. The only tearing you see is from the green screen. I checked. Everything's fine on the pillows. I actually slept on my back. Like, almost the whole entire time. Look at that. I think it was already off. I'm gonna hit it again just to play it safe. Looks like a couple people farted when I was gone. But hey, we exist. We exist, people. Somehow, some way. We exist. Yup. Hey, how's it going, Cassette? Welcome to the live stream. I guess welcome back. Maybe we'll get a few people in here. Hopefully I didn't kill it by going to sleep. Alright, so I had the hot Cheetos, and now I'm gonna have to flip my controller upside down for a minute. Alright, here we go. Controller upside down. What a way to come back. Welcome back. What did I miss? Mew, literally nothing. We literally just came back. Unless you're talking donation-wise, in which we had $28 while I was gone. But, like, quite literally, I had I just now restarted. Oh. Oh, crap. You look more energetic. I feel more energetic. Kind of lost my practice here. There we go. Much better. And I'm actually the one racing again. I'm energetic enough that I'm the one doing the work. But we are at $1,206, so we're $44 away from our next milestone. And we are $294 away from our original goal. Let's push it. We're also over 24 hours live at this point. So we are going to be shattering the record for how long I've been live. Okay. Put this back up. Alright, now we're back to where we need to be. Ooh, effect. Welcome back. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Guess you've been holding that one in for a while, haven't you? Welcome back. Ooh. Double trouble. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse! James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now, or prepare to fight. How's it still going? Still not out of gas. Oh yeah, not at all. Still somehow working here. No, I took 5 hours off to get some rest. Desperately needed rest. So, decided to relax for a wee bit. And when I came back, we're still going. We have 7 hours and 15 minutes. We are 450 miles on this segment because of the game crash last night. So we have to add like 670.6 miles to whatever we get at the end to figure out how far we actually went. Meow, that's right! Like, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I honestly thought that everything was gonna crash while I was gone. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it didn't, but I honestly thought it would. Someone had to do the last part. Yeah. Sure. Meow, that's right. This I've done is 16 hours. That was a lot. Only the best and strong can do 24. Yeah, I mean, I made it 18 before I crashed. Aww. I am your toot hero. Thank you. That means a lot. So I'm a big ball of stinky gas that fills up an entire room. Gonna be like a 32 hour. Yeah, it's gonna be close to 32-hour stream. It's gonna be close to 32 hours when it's all said and done. We'll see where our momentum carries us. I mean, we're at 794 away from the stretch goal. 794 away from the stretch goal. And we are 294 away from our original goal. And we are 44 away from our next milestone. So, I think the next milestone is likely to happen. I say likely because I'm still not sure. But it's likely to happen. And then the original goal may happen. I'm less confident with the original goal. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But how's everyone's morning so far? What's everybody been up to? I guess it's afternoon now for everybody. Did you stream Elements? I already have. Let's go! Still awake. I'm still here. Work. Ew, gross. Not work. In it to win it though. Oh, whoa, break. I'm off track. Edge. I'm confident one day when I'm 80, I will finally enjoy work. I don't think anybody necessarily enjoys work all the time. I enjoy my work. Well, you're the exception to the rule. What's my work? Oh yeah. Oh no, what's Cassette's work? Good question. I'm trying to remember what your work was. Oh yeah, Goodwill donations. If it's napping, I could see enjoying it, yeah. Napping would be pretty awesome. That'd be a heck of a job. Imagine being like some sort of sleep tester. Your job is literally to get 8 hours of sleep on a mattress. Did you find your mayonnaise? No luck yet. I have looked a couple times now, though. That bit is 24 hours old. Is it now? I don't think it's quite that old. Very close. I mean, but my mayonnaise has been lost for that long. It's been gone. Someone's got to find it. All I'm trying to do is find it. Alright, there we go. Big breaks. Big breaks. You know what? That'll work. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Hey, am I breaking 1 and 2? 1 and what? Check in. Alright. Well, hello. We are at $1,206 total donated. 44 away from our next big milestone. We have 7 hours left. We still got a lot of time. And this is minimum of 7 hours left. Work told me not to come because of COVID. Oof. The ick. It told you not to come because of the ick. Not the ick. Still around? Yeah, apparently there's like a new variant that's like going around. At this point, it's like another common cold or another flu that's going through. You got it. Oh, hopefully get feeling better. I have somehow still gotten away with not getting it, knock on wood. But with where I work now, it's only a matter of time. Ah, here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. It's so bright. Like 90% of Daisy's personality came from Mario Strikers and Charge. Yeah. Pretty sure that's exactly where. Alright, we're almost to the under 7 hour mark, everybody. Let's get that hype train going. Let's get hype going in the chat. Alright. Arm's still hurt from the push-ups. So do mine. Mine are a little sore still. Alright, we almost there. We almost there. I foresee a doctor's visit in the near future. Never. I'm getting hurt, I'm doing it at work. Workers' comp! Workers' comp! Did push-ups like 18 hours ago and shoulders still hurt. Not as bad as they did yesterday. Wasn't quite 18 hours ago. Then did 50 at breakneck pace. I'm just out of shape. Yeah. I did do 50 in very quick succession, so that could be part of it. And just like that, 7 hours remaining of this. 7 hours remaining, guys. Did push-ups, nerds? Yeah, because we hit the push-up challenge. That was our last goal that we reached. Our last little milestone. Our next one's only 44 bucks away. It'd be a shame if someone donated $106 right now. 106 would be funny. What? Hang on, I'm trying to figure out what 106 would be. It would be 1,300 and... It would be 1,300 and... 12, but it would also be 2 levels of Peggle upside down. Or no, yeah, 2 levels of Peggle in one of the stages. Yeah, that would be a shame, wouldn't it? That would be awful. So horrible. It would also bump us over to Smoothie Roulette. And it would put us less than 200 away from the original goal. A lot of good things, if that were to happen. That would be funny, though. Can't, but I hope someone can. No, Crusader, you've done way more than your fair share. My original budget was $200. Yeah, I was gonna say, you did way more than your fair share, bud. You came in clutch. Boy, how's it going, Racing Fan? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. Still live with my parents. Honestly, that's probably a good part of the reason why you were able to help so much. Honestly, can't thank you enough. Ow, the sun. Still in school, but I'll be out in like 10 minutes. Sounds good, racing fan. We just got back not that long ago. About 15, 20 minutes ago. Name's on the house, so I have to pay rent. Oof. Yay, adulting. Only thing I spent money on other than lunch this week. What? Why are the trees disappearing? I was like, why are the trees disappearing? You're going into the vortex, Charlie. Of course, I can't handle the 24 hours of the month. Apparently! First time it crashed, now it's dipping out on certain assets. Just like, come on. We're over 1,000 miles, right? Oh, heck yes. We're over 1,100 at this point. We are at 1,140 some right now. So the amount of miles we have almost matches the amount of dollars we've raised. That is insane. Maybe my physics teacher will say hi. Hey, how's it going? Break's over. Back at 4:30 Central. Alright, sounds good. We'll see you in a couple hours then. Hard left. Nah. This one's the hard right that's coming up. Bum, 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 bum. Be sure to share with all your friends and all that good stuff. Pass along the messages. Well, that's something I should have done. Should have posted on Twitter and whatnot. In fact, I'm going to do that really quick. We are pausing for a moment so that I can do that. Copy. We are still live. The race for St. Jude. We have around 7 hours left. Help us push to our original goal. We are so close. There we go. Posted on socials. Wanted to share it with my 2 friends. Wanted to do Toontown again. I missed last Toontown hangout. Yeah. It's been a minute since I've done Toontown. I want to do the golf again, see if I can go 3 for 3 on the windmill shot. I don't think you'll ever have that luck again. Excuse me, I've done it twice. Yeah, I know. I had a nickel for every time you hit 3 of the windmill shots in a row. I had 2 nickels. It isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. There we go, nice corner. Nice-ish corner. There you go. Also, the racing, it's always fun trying to get on the leaderboard. That is true. It's a lot harder now, though. They haven't wiped the leaderboard recently. About a nickel for every time I succeeded at a video game. I had 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. Toontown is essentially Mario Kart with less items. Well, the Toontown Racing is essentially that, yes. I also like Mario Kart. Mario Kart is fun. I do like me a Mario Kart race every now and again as well. Ew. My goodness. That one sounded juicy. It'd be funnier if it was a jump scare. Just have it be like 500 times louder. I think it'd be more of a jump scare with more people like constantly doing it, like over and over and over again, because then it would just like echo and build on itself. I have 1.1 Doritos. Indeed you do. How's it going, Red Wolf? NAF movie comes out on my anniversary. Nice. Yeah, that comes out in a couple weeks, doesn't it? Ben is the best. Highlighted, so true. No takebacks, no reverse card, no use, nothing. Okay. Well, you're the bestester. If I have to be the best, then you have to be the bestester. It was a response to a highlighted message. So no take-backsies, no reverse cards, no use, no denials, nothing. Didn't hear that over this. Oh goodness. We are the best. We are number one. Hey! Besterest. Oof. I don't think that's true. You all are the ones who helped raise how far we are. I would say that you're all the bestest. Yeah, 3 whole followers on Twitch. Hey, still. It's 3 more than a lot of people have. Few more than I have. You have a lot more than that there, effect. A merry little prankster. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. There we go. This morning, hi, this is Finny, Dad, checking to see how things are going. Hello, how's it going, Dad? Glad you could make it. We are here right now. We have raised $1,206 so far for St. Jude Children's Hospital, and we're 44 bucks away from our next target. And we are $294 away from our overall original goal. How are you doing this morning, Dad? Or I guess this afternoon. How have things been with you? It 44 bucks away from terrible smoothering. Yes. Smoothie roulette is in 44 bucks. Way to go, team. I know, right? They're all amazing. They absolutely shattered the record that we had before. Uncovering for a couple of days of internet research on water issues and Western water supply. You know, recovering on those sorts of things, I don't blame you for taking a few minutes to relax. Got another hearing that you gotta prepare for. Is that what it is? But yeah, we got 6 hours and 40 minutes to hit those goals. At least according to the racetrack. That's a minimum. All making me want to be out whitewater raft, whitewater river running with the kayak. You know, you honestly should. What's stopping you? Go for it. Live your life. Live your life, Father. Next week. Oh. You're actually doing something next week. Fair enough. What up? And it's sunny again outside. How am I still alive? I have no idea how I'm still alive. We still got another 6 hours on this minimum. So where does this road lead? So this is a racetrack in France called Le Mans, home of the 24-hour race, 24 Hours of Le Mans. And that is exactly what we're doing. So it's an 8-mile racetrack. Is all it is. We are on lap. Let's see here. Game crashed at 670. Almost at 500. So we're almost at mile 1,170-ish. 8.4. Hey Google, what is 1,164 divided by 8.4?
1,164 divided by 8.4 is approximately 138.57.
Thank you.
I'm here to help.
So we're on lap 139. 139 laps around this behemoth. And this car is super slow, too. It's one of the slowest cars in the game. I think it is the slowest car in the game. Its top speed's like 90 miles an hour. Ah. And there we go. Alright. Make sure we're good there. A little bit of Rainbow Road in the background. So lap 139 now. There we go. And with you in spirit as you charge ahead, just want to drop by and keep going. Check in with you later. Sounds good. I'm going to be here for at least another 6.5 hours. So, we'll see you later on, Dad. Thanks for swinging by. Finya Dad helping out with the charge. Finya Dad, everybody. Alright, we pushing here. We pushing. To all supporters, keep the faith. We got this. We got this. Keep the faith, everybody. We can reach our goal. We have less than $300 to make. Later. See you, Dad. Yep. So who's all with me? Sound off if you're here. Guess how many Doritos I got while being gone? Good question, racing fan. How many did you get? You just missed Finya, Dad. And 500 miles on this section. Hello. Hello. If I had to guess how many Doritos you got while being gone on the Twitch side, over 1,000, close to 2K. Wow. Pretty impressive, not gonna lie. A little bit of a restock. After I paid 10,000 a trip. Yeah. Ugh. I know I got sleep, but I'm still a little bit tired. Not like, oh my gosh, I gotta fall asleep, but kind of like that wake up tired, where you know you've just gotten some rest, but your brain is still like, whee. And that's about where I'm at. Hello, Cindy! Hi! Hello! At least you got energy. Yeah, at least I got energy this time. Out of school now. Let's go! We can start the push again. Keep sharing. Keep pushing. Did anyone donate? In the time that you were gone, no. There we go, I'm just focused on the race right now. Yeah. That's all good. We're only $44 away from the next milestone. I would be very surprised if we don't hit it. Turn left to go straight. Yeah, exactly. Turn right to go left. There we go. That was pretty good. Ooh, Cindy. You doing okay down there? Oops, yeah. Yeah, okay, good. Making sure. I get it, you know, gas buildup, you just gotta let it out. Why did it suddenly get so humid here? Good question. Wish I knew. Really, 34 this morning? That might be why. Might have hit like the dew point, and then it got warm enough that it all evaporated into the air. Been raining all day. Apparently it was ice raining this morning. Fun. Ba-dum. Can't wait until it snows. I mean, that time's coming up. That time's coming up. Love snow, I hate it when I don't get a snowy Christmas. I think we've only had a white Christmas like 4 times in the last 75 years or something like that here in Oregon. At least in the valley. It's really hard to get a white Christmas here. A couple years back, we were off by a single day. It was like, it was December 23rd or December 26th or something like that. We got measurable snow. But it all melted down past the measurable snow mark. Like, we still had snow on the ground for Christmas, but it was not measurable on the ground. It's just like, ah. So, of course, the Weather Channel didn't count it. Because I think you have to have like a 1/4 of an inch or more of measurable snow on the ground. We had like, you know, just the dusting remaining. Hopefully one of these years we'll get a white Christmas. I want to see a white Christmas before I die. I've gotten a white birthday before. Gotten quite a few of those. So. One where it like dumped 2.5 feet of snow in my backyard. The snow was up to like my belly button, stomach area, in parts. I made a little igloo. Got an extra week of winter break because the snow was so bad. Used to average about 50 inches of snow. This year I'm not so sure. Yeah. Hooray for global warming! You only get 1 break for winter. 1 regular break, yeah. It's like a 2-week period where you get winter break. We do have like days off for holidays and stuff like that. But yeah, we only got 1. Internet's lacking here. Oh no! We get a short like half week for Thanksgiving. We get that 2-week break for the holidays. Then we get a week for spring break, and then we get like holidays here and there, like long weekends or whatever. And that is about it. Yeah, I know, right? I only get 3 days for Thanksgiving week. Yeah, I think it's like the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then you have, of course, Saturday and Sunday. But alright. A little bit of an FPS drop there for a little bit. Why not have a whole week? because there needs to be a required amount of school days in a school year. They need to fulfill that quota. Not gonna answer a spam call. Buzz. Everybody say it with me. Buzz. 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 Not answering a spam call. Answer it and act like an old person. No. Who is it? It's a literal spam caller. I have an idea what it is. So, our car payment is due on a certain day of the month, and I submitted it. But apparently it takes, a few business days for it to go through. Even though it'll still be dated for that day that I submitted it. And so in that period of time... It's gone. Oh no. But in that period of time, they think that I haven't paid, even though I have. Or at least I've submitted it. It's like out of my hands entirely. And so they'll like yell at me and be like, "Hey, where's our money? Where's our money? Oh, you already submitted it. Okay." So it's essentially harassment. Hi, we're calling about your car's extended warranty, more or less. And we're back. Welcome back. It was especially rough this time around because the 7th landed on a Saturday, which I think's the day we're supposed to submit it today or this month or whatever. So, business day wise, it's like it takes up to 3 business days for it to show. But Saturday and Sunday aren't business days. Monday was Indigenous Peoples Day, national federal holiday. So that one was not a business day either. And so they're giving us calls like, "What the heck? Where's our money?" I'm like, dude, I submitted this last week. It's been literally almost a week I submitted it. Car crash near the light. Oh no! Hopefully everybody's okay. BRB, sounds good. It's not like these people leave voicemails either. They just call and then they hang up after it goes to voicemail. I'm like, dude, just if it's that important, leave a voicemail. Yeah. I listen to my voicemails. We're almost 3/4 of the way done with this. Hi. Hi. How are you? been 5 hours since I found it. You're gonna have it for a while, dude. You're gonna have it for at least a few days. If only it disappeared over the course of 5 hours. That'd be nice. Past the point of infectiousness. That's good. I'm back. Welcome back. You've received 1,000 messages in chat. I've received a lot more than that, because I received that message yesterday. Oh, are you kidding me? We got a penalty. You've received 10,000 messages? No, I've only received 1,000. Yes, music is a vibe. Penalty, why? Apparently I cut the track too much. When it was like, here, have a 1,000th of a mile penalty. I'm like, you're really going that low? I'm not even racing against anybody. Unless there's a ghost on a track. That is very true. Keep pushing, folks. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. This is Smash Bros. Music. It's either Smash Bros. Or it's the Mario Kart Zelda track. I think it's the Mario Kart Zelda track. It's 100% Mario Kart track. Okay. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, yep. Disappointed not adding an arcade D track. Why? Pretty sure that's a Namco thing. Yeah. Lost my 200cc 3-star gold cup on that track so many times. I can tell. Oof. I got silly with the arcade tracks. Well, the arcade tracks are fun, don't get me wrong. But... Funky Kong is a rare character. Yep. So Finn, how did Mater solve Cars 2? I mean, he kind of speaks it out. Right, but how? He put all the clues together. How did he know? He knows because you put the clues together. That's how it works. Doesn't he explain how he found it out in the movie itself? Yeah. I mean, he himself said exactly how he solved it. That's the whole point of the end of the movie. It's like, oh hey, here's how I solved this. He says it outright. What are you going for here? One of the clues is, oh, I know his engine and that he leaked on stage, but how? Well, he said himself that his engine's fine and he doesn't leak. I don't know what you're saying, please just say it. Like, I don't know how much more I can spell it out that it's already solved. Unless you're trying to make this a trivia question, in which case I'm like, okay, fine, just give me the answer. Finn's brain is confusion. Yeah. I'm more focused on the live stream. How's it going, Finn? Danny, I am hanging in there. We are 44 bucks away from the next milestone, so having that extra sleep helped, and we're still pushing, so we're doing well. Doing well. How you been? What kind of movies should I watch on Friday? This coming Friday? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Why don't you explain it in your own words? Yeah, I've seen Cars 2 recently, but I haven't seen it enough to really warrant me caring about trying to solve it. I'm not quite at game theory levels yet. Halloween movies on Friday. Indeed. Spooktacular stuff. Almost 3/4 of the way done. We have 7.5 minutes. Something to do with the bolts. Oh yeah, because he's a tow truck. He knew that the specific type of bolts in the picture belonged to a certain type of car and car engine, and that they could only be a part of one thing. But alright, thanks. Excited to see the rest of the stream. You're doing awesome. Hopefully feel a lot better with extra sleep. I do. I do feel a lot better. He figured this out in England. Red Wolf, please just spit it out. This is actually starting to annoy me a little. Doing great. Hey! How's it going, Balelock? Figured out since they use English bolts, it'd have to come from an English car. That's what I said! I said that the bolts had to come from a specific type of car. And he knew what that type of car was. Brother! We vibe. My brain is right too. Yeah, see? I mean, when you're live for almost 26 hours. Hydrate? I actually don't have anything left to hydrate with. Not enough evidence to definitively point out Axelrod. It's just a lucky guess. Well, it's a kid's movie. Oh, is my entire point. No, technically there's enough to make an inference. There's not enough to like make a full-blown accusation that would hold up in court, but there's enough evidence to actually hold up a little between the oil leaking, since he knew it wasn't himself, and between the specific types of bolts in there. He was able to make the inference of, okay, Axelrod still has an engine, maybe, you know, this, he has control over this because of his already wealthy status. So there's enough there that he's at least a suspect. I wouldn't call him like the actual criminal in the movie, but he has enough that's a suspect. What? Yeah. Yeah, we are almost at 26 hours live. This stream is going to be the longest stream I've ever done. Granted, I slept halfway through it, but it is going to be the longest stream I've ever done. We're already over 1,200 miles raced, which means we are also now officially more miles than we have donations. Which honestly I expected to happen a lot sooner. So what happens when we've been live for 26 hours? Yeah. Well, not quite. We are almost at 26 hours. We're at 25 hours, 37 minutes right now. We here. We here. Oh, but we here. We are here. Alright, minute and a half until we are at the 3/4 mark. We are almost down to 6 hours remaining. Can't believe we've made it this far. I'm so proud of this community. Alright, everybody. We have now come down to almost the last 6 hours. What is everyone's prediction of where we will end up? What is everyone's prediction of where will end up? We are at $1,206 donated. 1,206. What is everyone's prediction of our final tally? If you are here, make a guess. 4,000. If only. If only. We would have to more than triple what we already have. Dead. Oh. Maybe we might reach 1,700? Okay. We would need a little under 500. 5,000. We would need to quadruple what we have. In 6 hours' time. I mean, very optimistic. You think it's going to be the 1,500? That's pretty reasonable. A 1,001. You expect us to go negative? All right. I've heard 2 reasonable guesses so far. I could see us getting close to the 1,500. I don't think we'll reach 2,000. 2,000 might be wishful thinking. Unless we get some sort of match. 1,350. 2,005, okay. Racing fan being pretty optimistic. Okay, we've got some decent guesses, I'd say now. Should I ping everyone a reminder at 5.5? You can let them know now we're under 6. Like 6 hours left. 6 hours left and $294 away from our original goal of 1,500. Let's push. $1, Bob. Actual retail price. $1,290. So we are currently at $1,206. $1,206. So we are 294 away from our original goal. There we go. Oh, big break. Ooh, less than 6 hours left. We are past the 3/4 mark now. This is weird. This is really, really weird. There we go. Big break. Bam. Let's go. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate you. Alright. I had more time. Time to play more Madden Ultimate Team. Oh, of course you'd play Mutt. Bum 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 bum. Alright, leaning back a little. How else do you think I spend my money? By donating it to the kids. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. For the children. For the children. Trivia question. Oh dear, another trivia question. Oh dear. And 22. What was my map? That's not trivia, that's just asking if I know something. Wait, no, that's the definition of trivia. I think you told me this before. I think it was what, 96? 97? Oh my gosh, why am I getting so many spam calls? Get ignored. '96, '97. Oh, I was right. Yay. It was 97. Hey, let's go! Defense was 98. Oh, fair. Nice corner. Really nice corner. What is it this time? Buzz, buzz. Been a while, Starlink! Hello, welcome to the live stream. How are you? Glad you could make it. We're racing for St. Jude right now. Ra 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 ah. Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. It's don't ask in the chat. Just 99, yeah. A little bit of a jam here. I remember I requested that theme to you. Yes, indeed. Good timing. Donation link is pinned in YouTube, Twitch, and description. Indeed, it is. Link is pinned in a lot of places. But we are at $1,206 raised so far, which is incredible. And our next milestone is $44 away. Smoothie roulette. I literally didn't have breakfast after I woke up. I kind of did actually. I had like a piece of bread, but that was about it. $4 away from the smoothie challenge thing. Yeah, you can just call it the smoothie challenge thing. Smoothie roulette. Maybe something why I vanished. 4 months ago, I fell for the dumbest trick in the book. My Discord got hacked. I think I removed my Steam account. Had to rebuild both those things, and now I'm working on recording. Oh, dang! I hate the oldest trick in the book. I'm glad you're getting everything back, though. Well, I have something that can hopefully heal you. Here's a link to this random website. Just click on it and everything will be restored. Oh my goodness. We survive in here, folks. Somehow I'm alive. Somehow I'm awake. Moonlight Capital. Yep. We got some bangers. One of the Uber orders tricked me like that. Took all my money from my Uber wallet. Stopped Ubering after that. Yeah. I tend to stick with DoorDash. I only imagine that it's like, yeah, here's money for food. Get back to recording. Alright, sounds good, Starlink. Thank you for swinging by, I do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you in a little bit later. There we are. Now we're coming up on 100 miles away from where the game crashed the first time. Now we gotta start hedging our bets. Does the game crash again? Or did we make it all the way through? I'm gonna have the big sad if it crashes. It is 2 p.m. We've been live for 26 hours now. That is insane to me. There we go. Bro, how's it going, Flash? Bro. When you left and now I was asleep. Didn't wake up once. Hey! More power to you, Flash. It's 4 p.m. Ouch. Hooray for ruining sleep schedules. Wasn't even you. I know it wasn't. I'm gonna pause for a minute here. What do you want? There we go. Hey! Figured out. Don't believe Mater solve curse. Not interested. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in Mater solving Cars 2 anymore. I wish to suspend disbelief for movies. I wish to enjoy them. Hey, shh, shh. Let people have nice things. Yeah. There you go. Michael Myers, Jack Skellington are coming to Fortnite. Everything's coming to Fortnite, bro. Everything comes to Fortnite at some point. The black hole, it sucks you in. I think Michael Myers emote is him walking with a piano and playing a theme song and a knife in the other hand. Oh my gosh. They don't have an emote called What's This? For Jack Skellington. What's this? What's this? Buzz, buzz. Is this a pigeon? Alright, long straight. Pigeon? Question mark? Yes. Where? Looking at the bundle Raptor sent me, it doesn't come with an emote. Comes with Jack's regular appearance as Santa, appearance as dog, umbrella, and pickaxe. Skeleton reindeer and a sleigh as his glider. Okay, I mean, that's pretty cool, I suppose. Five and a half hours. Time is waning fast, people. Time is waning fast. $26-hour stream. Bro, this is gonna be close to a 32-hour stream when all is said and done with it. BRB, sounds good. I'll be here. I'm vibing. Big break. Five and a half hours is coming up. Pretty quick too. Surprised. More spam, what the heck? Alright, you know what? Just a second. It's just straight up spam. It's just straight up spam. Why don't you turn on mute unknown callers? I do have it on. I do have it on. But I also have to keep it off for work in some instances. So it's just like, great. I don't have I don't have all the work numbers saved right now. So, because I don't have all work numbers saved, yeah, I have to sometimes keep it off. Well, they're blocked, so they can't call me back. So it is straight spam though. Great. Yeah, it's great. No, not great. No. Not great. Be back in like 15 minutes. Sounds good. I'm gonna be here. For the children. We vibe, everybody. We vibe. We're gonna be in uncharted territory here in about 45 minutes. That's crazy for me to think. Completely uncharted waters. Pray more people will join in and donate. Well, here's hoping. Here is hoping. $44 is the magic number for our next milestone. Now I'm starting to have my doubts about that one too. I'm a husk of a human being right now. Just the husk. Nothing more. My existence is pain and futile. Hmm. Big break. I'll also change the music again. Anybody's watching, I'll change the music again if we can make it to the next milestone. Because we've been listening to this music for almost 18 hours? Close to it. Calming music. I don't want to fall asleep, but that is the next one that is on the board. I'd have to see if I have enough calming music. We could also do intense, but I don't think I have much intense either. Even more intense, yeah. This is just hype. Then we have intense, that's like Bowser's Castle and stuff. Wee. Everybody chilling, everybody vibing. Still vibing. Good, good. Always good to still be vibing. Wonder if the game will crash again. Hopefully not. There we go. Break, 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 break. Yeah, big break. There we go. I don't know why the FPS drops so hard at the start finish over here. Must be the individual people. 'Cause as soon as I pass, I'm back up to like 70, 80 FPS. Alright, we're almost back up above 600 miles. That'll be great. We're about 72-ish miles away from seeing if it crashes again. For supporting you from here. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm barely mentally hanging on, but it's what I get for being live for 26 hours. So. We're almost under the 5-hour remaining mark. That's gonna be great. We've got 11 minutes until then. I'm hearing things out there. Gonna go out, grab something to drink real quick. And check out, see what's going on out there. Alright, I'll be right back. Hooray for noises! We all love noises, don't we? Things that go bump in the night. Well, the things that went bump just went bump. Hooray for things that go bump in the night. Quick bite here. Share? No. But what if I don't want to share? Or my Doritos, or not my Doritos, my Cheetos. Please? Okay. Because you said please, next straight stretch, I'll give you some, okay? Next straight stretch. Wish I blaze around this next corner. Alright. Here you go. I'll give you one. Boom. Enjoy. Here you go. One for myself, too. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't forget, if we do reach our original goal, we have a pizza party. We have a pizza party that we get to do. What was the original goal? 1,500. 1,500 is the original goal, so we were $294 away. If we can hit that, it's a pizza party. Ah! We're close! We're close, we just gotta push towards it. Hope everyone heard that. I think you are everyone right now. Hiya! Hey, we do have somebody else. Hiya! Came back, welcome back. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I exist again, this time with food! Yay! Lunch break, I assume? How much longer you got on your shift? I have snacks, nice. I have a couple munchies as well. Hi back, welcome back. Now we're getting more people back. Welcome back. We're almost to the under 5 hour mark, which is just crazy. Spooky Hostess cupcakes. Ooh, that sounds so good. 8-pack Oreos, nice. It's been a while since I've had Hostess cupcake. Got some great sleep actually. Nice, good. Good, good. Uh-oh. Oh, I had a panic there. I had a serious panic there for a minute. Oh gosh. My heart. I was like, please don't crash again. Oh gosh. Monka W. Oreo-yos. Want to know what I had a dream of? Yes, actually. I'm kind of curious. Or E-I-E-I-O's. Just Old MacDonald on there, and there's like different farm animals. I had a dream of your game crashing, and you just looking at the camera, and then my dream changed. Yeah. Finn invaded your mind. That was my niece. Oh. Vibin. Vibin. Your niece is vibing. She also almost just printed a picture of my entire screen. Hi, hello there. Hi. Hi. That is how I want vibing spelled from now on. No vowels. Just no vowels at all. Vibin. Yeah, who needs vowels? There's no I in vibe. Anyway. Maybe I should dono again. We are $44 away from our next checkpoint. $44 away from our next checkpoint, which is the smoothie roulette. Put on the headphones and her and she started laughing. Oh, hi! Vibin! Get it. And then we are $294 away from our original goal. It makes an evil smoothie. Yes. Yes, indeed. And Finn changes music. Yes. Because we've been listening to this music for well over 12 hours now. Hours, yes. 12 hours later. How's the dino dance in time? There are certain songs. What you can do is you can figure out the BPM of the dance, and then you just play a song that is the same BPM of the dance of the emote. And you just gotta match up one beat and you're off to the races. We're almost under 5 hours left. Oh, this is gonna be huge. General Tso's chicken doesn't mix with sparkling water. Ew. Nothing mixes with sparkling water. This week is the week Nintendo takes my $50 from Mario Wonder. I thought it was 60. Pretty sure Mario Wonder is 60. But I pre-ordered it using a game voucher, so... Technically it is 50 for me, I guess. Cheap and flavored, so I drink it. Oh, fair. What you should do is you should open it up so it's flat. It's like it's 1 penny away from 60, bro. This week is the week Nintendo takes my $80 for Super Mario Wonder. Ouch. This week is the week I grow broke. Hey! What is this song? I don't know. I can't open it. Oh, we're under 5 hours! We're under 5 hours, everybody. We have less than 5 hours until this is done. I don't want to try out the weird online wonder is going to have. See how well it works. Yeah, we'll see. We do it together. Let's go. Wonderful. My tongue is like TV static. That sounds absolutely great. Well, hopefully the game doesn't crash in the next hour, because we're coming up on the total distance that we hit before. We're almost at 1,300 miles, too. Sparkling water tastes the way that gravel feels. Yes. Yes, that is a perfect way of saying it. So we're almost at 1,300 miles. Doo dee dee doo dee dee doo. That was a good corner. I'll take it. Wow. Nice little drift. Alright, I'll take that. Too far. Oh, our first scrape. Womp womp, yep. Actually, wait, did it scrape? It didn't even scrape. Okay. Drift. Took 20 hours for Finn to hit a wall, yeah. Well, 19, still. The fact that we made it that far is pretty impressive. Crusader needs to be locked up. Wanted to be a part of the push for smoothies. Alright, so glasses go off. And we race. Thank you, Crusader, for the kind 10. $7.50 is a good amount donated. I'm happy. Well, you should be. That puts us $34 away for the push to the smoothies. We now only have $34 left. Now I gotta race without glasses. Can you do a side view on the next straightaway? Oh, we did get a little bit of a scrape. Was that dirt? That's just dirt. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's just dirt. Just dirty car. Crusader coming in clutch once again. Bum, 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 bum. Lap without glasses. It's been a minute since I've done any of the challenges. About 2.5 hours since we had anything challenge-wise. So it's nice to have a little bit of an adjustment here. Not that I can see anything right now. Here we go. It is $34 now until we hit smoothie roulette. I break for critters. Right? Can't wait to download the game, play it once with y'all, and never touch it again. Yep, because life. But yeah, we're at $1,216 now raised for charity. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Only thing you'll be using is the 2007 Subaru Outback. Of course. So I'm moving with my friend. I know she's gonna take my card from me and lock it somewhere. Oof. Yes, saving's important, but this is for the children. For the children. Bum 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 bum. For the kids, indeed. For the chillins. We are so close, though. $284 to completely paying for an entire chemo treatment for kids. For a kid. I want to see you drink the Hex smoothie, but I should stop donating. Well, you have 5 hours. How much for the smoothie? We are $34 away. $34 away from the Hex smoothie. For the smoothie roulette. And then at that point, we will be $250 away from our original goal. And the pizza party. Ooh, a little bit of a drift. $449. Alright, we are back to where I can throw on glasses again. Alright. I have donuts. Oh, lucky. Donuts sound amazing. Like, honestly. There's this place down in Salem called Easy Orchards that I'd go to all the time. Like, the letters EZ Orchards. And they make handmade donuts every day. And they're right next to where they grow all the product for it. Hex smoothie. Oh no, we have a $17 donation smoothie. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, well let me get to the start finish line here. And then I'm gonna pause because we got some things we gotta tackle. We have hit 1,250 is what we have hit. We are $250 away from our original goal. Officially. Y'all are insane. Thank you for the kind donations. We have reached Hex Smoothie status. There we go. Okay. So we're setting you down. We're pausing you. Because what I have to do now, because of those donations, I have 2 more laps without my glasses. 2 more laps without my glasses. Then, I also have a couple munchies of Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I have so little regret. Or a lap without your glasses and a pit stop. You guys decide. Should I ping? By all means. Congratulate us for reaching that amount. Say we're doing the smoothie now, and we're 250 away from our original goal. We hit a new milestone. We just hit it. We just hit it. There's been like 17 pings. That's the point. It's a charity event. There's gonna be a lot of pings. 2 laps without glasses, obviously. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. In the meantime, what I gotta do is I gotta pull up a spin wheel. Spin the wheel. Picker wheel, there we go. Inputs. Alright, so I gotta create... We're gonna open up extra window here. Properties. Oh, that's Twitch chat. Restream chat, YouTube live. Spin the wheel, there we go. Done. I'm watching with my girlfriend. Well, hi, how's it going, Gamer.io? We just hit the magical amount for the Wheel of Pain. Alright, let's just do display capture. We'll pull it up above. There we go. Alright, so we got the picker wheel right here. So here's what we got. We just hit the smoothie, so we still have pizza casserole. I think I spelled that right. Pizza casserole. Mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Milk. We'll put some good stuff in there. Orange. Lettuce. Yeah, I think that's how you spell it. Lettuce. I think there's a U in there. I could be wrong, but oh well. You should buy a mayonnaise costume. Yogurt. Yeah, we do have yogurt. I don't think we have bananas. What are some other weird things in there? Vinegar. Probably spelled that wrong. It posted, let's go Cheerios. I do have Cheerios, but I don't want things that are too tough to blend. Ice cream. We don't have ice cream. Surprisingly. Let's see here. Mint or cinnamon? We do have cinnamon. Cinnamon. Old Bay seasoning. Strawberries. We do have strawberries. Strawberries. A sock. No, it's gotta be edible. Bare minimum. Name is Raven. Well, hi, Raven. Hello. How are you? Nice to see ya. I'm gonna torture myself for entertainment. I am not putting Hydra in the blender. No. Or Bobby, for that matter. Hydra or Bobby. There's gotta be more. The more we put on there, the more spins I give. Bruh. Some of the Cheetos, fine. We'll put Cheetos on there. I'll put cereal. How about that? Cereal. Because we have several different types of cereal. What about Vinegar Girl? Just Vinegar Girl in the blender. She's not here. Hot sauce. Okay, that's kind of a given. Hot sauce. Salt. I mean, I don't want to put too many seasonings on there because I don't want to hit nothing but seasonings. That's kind of pointless. Sprinkles. Because she's good. Good. Glad to hear it. Chocolate. Don't have chocolate. I think I have sprinkles. I'll put sprinkles on there. Sprinkles. What else do I have? Cookies? No. We do have grapes. Grape. Cheese. Okay. Cheese. That makes sense. Peanut butter. That's a smart one. Peanut butter. I'll also put, we have Nutella. I'll put that on there. I have like Ritz crackers or something? No. I mean, technically I could do, you know, some of the Cheetos here, but again, chips are hard and I don't want to like ruin the blender. Rice Krispies. I'll lump that in with cereal. What's the base gonna be? Depending on what I spin, if there's liquid on there, it's gonna be that liquid. If there's no liquid, then it's just gonna be water. Chug chug. Pretty much what it's gonna be. What else do we have? Mountain Dew. I actually don't have any Mountain Dew with me right now. Surprisingly. I do have root beer though. Root beer. Pickles. Do have pickles. That's a good one. Pickles. Don't have sardines. Edible glitter. I actually might have some edible glitter. I would lump that in with sprinkles though. Apples. We do have apples, but I'd have to spend time cutting them up. Mushrooms. Don't have mushrooms or sardines. Bread. Do have bread. I think after bread, we're good. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That gives us 20 things. I think that's good. So I have to pick 5 of them. So we're going to spin the wheel, and we're going to pick 5. Oh, boy. Spin the wheel, and pick 5. Alright. Here we go. Are you ready? Tool settings. We'll expand this. Spinning duration. We're going to make it a 20-second spin. Hide inputs on the wheel. Do we want to hide the inputs? Make it so we don't know what it's actually going to land on? So basically, it would look... like when I spin it, it would disappear. Yes. Okay. Everyone else is saying that. Hey, Moises. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. We've reached $1,250 donated. Alright. Inputs are hidden. Here we go. Oh, I guess we see it anyway. Grapes! Grapes is the first one. Didn't work. Oh well. I haven't been on live stream in so long. That's all good. So grapes is the first spin. Wish I could donate. You're good. You are good. What you can do is you can share it with your friends. We were only $250 away from our original goal. You spin grapes 5 times. Grapes now gets removed. Alright. Next up. Pizza guess. Oh my gosh. Brilliant. Grapes, pizza casserole. Alright, what's next? You know, this is great already. Gonna be dinner in a cup here in just a little bit. Pickles? Oh. I feel like you have to film yourself making it now. I am going to. I am going to. It's gonna be... I'm gonna film a short. A YouTube short. Making this... Alright, where's Pickles? There it is. Alright. You're laughing now, but you're not later. Yeah. Yeah. No, keep going, please. No! It's only 4. We have one more. Oh. Sure, why not? Alright, here's the smoothie that's coming up. We found the mayonnaise. So we have grapes, pizza casserole, pickles, mayo, and cinnamon. Alright. Okay, everybody. I better see more donations by the time I get back. I better see more donations by the time I get... Is this a smoothie? What's the base? I guess you could consider it mayo. The cinnamon will have a nice touch. Eating Reese's Minis? Oh, if only. Oh, pickle juice is the best. That's actually not such a bad idea. Yeah, I'll do pickle juice and mayo. Oh, this is gonna be absolutely wretched. This is gonna be absolutely wretched. I bet it's gonna die in the toilet later. Alright. Okay. Okay. Can somebody please clip that for me? Like, clip the whole entire wheel spin. Or, like, multiple clips and put it into the Discord chat for later, so that later on I can make a short. Hope we won't need to end stream early. We're not. We are pushing through. We are pushing through. Hope you won't have a bad stomach ache. Oh, I probably will. I probably will. Let's go to... here. I'm gonna edit here. Share stream. Currently making heck smoothie as a reward. Imagine you put peppers. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. As a reward for the milestone BRB. There we go. Alright. Share stream, everybody. And we get to change the music, so let me change the music really quickly. Music, streaming songs, let's do... How much? Oh, I got a lot in intense. Alright, we're doing intense now. We're doing intense music. Alright, here we go. Share time, everybody. Alright, don't take too long. I'll be back as quickly as I possibly can. Alright, I got my list. Alright.
Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again?
Okay, folks, I'm back. I have returned with the death smoothie, the hex smoothie, the smoothie from the other side. But I'm here. Sorry, it took a little while. Let me just see if there's anything going on here that I missed. Alright, still around. Alright, people. This smoothie smells disgusting. So I'm gonna... That's what it looks like. I haven't had anything to drink yet. But that's what it looks like. Looks like literal vomit. I mean, it doesn't smell half bad. It's chunky. So I used pickles and pickle juice because it was too thick. So I had to use pickle juice as the base. But we found the I found the mayo. Mayo's in here. Hydrate. It would be hydrate, wouldn't it? Alright. Hex smoothie. Oh, and another $8. Thank you for the kind donation. That puts us at $242. $242 away from our actual original goal. Bon appetit. Alright. Think it and sink it. Here we go. I've tasted worse. Are you chewing? Yes. I mean, there's literal meat in here. Gotta finish it before we continue. Meat? Yes. There's sausage and pepperoni. There's technically cheese in there too from the casserole. There's like noodles and seasonings and all sorts of stuff. For the children, everybody. For the children. Great breakfast. I don't know if I should save any of this for Phinia Girl or not. I don't think she would want it at all. Oh. Doesn't Phinia Girl hate pickles with a fiery passion? To the point of nausea. But it was Thanksgiving, today's turkey's revenge. I'm halfway done. Halfway done. Pretend we didn't add pickles. Ew. No, you can tell. Because pickle juice is the base, so you can tell there's pickles in there. I even put a whole pickle in there, too. I put, like, a few grapes. I should not have watched this after lunch. Mm-hmm. You could have done half of it. It was already less than half a glass. I barely put anything in there. Those grapes, I forgot about those. Honestly, I can't really taste the grapes all that much, and they kind of blend nicely with the pickles, but the pickle juice, the cinnamon, and the pizza all clash. Oh, the pizza casserole. They all clash. Gotta finish it though. They gotta blend nicely, clashing with the pickles and grapes. Yeah, the grapes and the pickles are fine. They taste pretty good together, but that pizza casserole. Oh. My stomach is not liking this. I gotta go, but enjoy your hex smoothie. I hope I see you back later here tonight. I hope I see you back later tonight. I better see you back later tonight. Oh. Don't you dare throw up. Oh, I won't. Okay. Gotta keep going. This is awful. This is absolutely awful. Almost done. Studio that punished Death by Daylight, published Phineas for the quest for cool stuff. Yeah, that I knew actually, only because I follow a lot of Phineas for. Should have just gotten milk instead of mayo. I could have gotten milk, but the wheel didn't land on milk. It is done. I need a palate cleanser. That was awful. Oh. Alright. Cheeto kind of helped a little. Oddly. Oh. Alright. And because of all the donations we had, I gotta have another Cheeto anyway for the donation. Then I have 2 laps without my glasses. Excuse me with that burp. Sorry, I didn't mean... With how awful my stomach feels right now, I think I'm entitled to that one. But I've got to do 2 laps without my glasses. A minute with the controller upside down. Said in Discord, sucks that I'm at work and missing all this. Yeah, I saw that. She doesn't want to see it. But, then controller upside down for a minute while I'm driving, and a few minutes of chair. So, you all get chair now. Alright. Am I missing anything else here? Alright, here we go. $242 away from the original goal. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Chair. Alright. There's chair. And now I gotta flip the controller upside down for a minute. Oh. There we go. Controller's upside down. Oh. Thankfully it's for the back straight, so... Oh! Yeah, my stomach's starting to churn alright. What do y'all think of smoothie roulette? Y'all like smoothie roulette? Hope y'all did, you disgusting creatures. Alright. Yes. I didn't tell everyone else left. Where did everyone else go? Yeah, good question. Where did everyone go? Everyone's a coward. Not sticking around for the whole thing. Crusader, I know at work. Playing Madden. Oh. People just lurking. Went to work on the list, TM. probably throw it up at the seat of the smoothie. Alright. There we go, now we can flip it back. You got a little bonus time there. I still have a lap and a half of no glasses. So. Ugh. So yeah, $242 away from Pizza Party, guys. $242 away from Pizza Party. That's how close we are. And we're 742 away from me getting a tattoo. Like an actual real tattoo. I'm not worried about it yet, but I am starting to be, you know, a little on edge. Don't even say that word. Pizza. Y'all were the ones who wanted to put the pizza casserole on there. The first one y'all put on there. Mayo was the second. Not even all of us, it was just me. So you have no one to blame but yourself. Literally. How much shall we hit the goal? $242. That's it. Till we hit the original goal. Blame me for the grapes. I have a chaos gremlin, but I hate when I saw sometimes. Yeah. Hey, you reap what you sow. I don't think the grapes were the problem. The grapes, like, I'm being genuinely serious. I think they blended pretty well. The mayo, if it weren't for the pizza casserole, you've got mayo, grapes, and pickles. That's already, like, part of the makings of, like, a chicken salad sandwich. So you already had that. And then the cinnamon and the pizza kind of ruined it. So, like, it actually blended decent. But it was just two major, like, mixes that were clashing with one another. Because you have the pizza, which by itself is absolutely amazing and its own recipe, and then you had everything else that was pretty much its own other recipe, and then cinnamon to top things off. The live captions that is input on my phone sucks horribly. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, the sandwiches were pretty good, all things considered. Or not the sandwiches. Like, the ingredients by themselves were fine. Doesn't say the correct wording. Oof. Cinnamon. And the awful P-word dish. Pizza casserole is amazing. I love pizza casserole. I love the other ingredients together as well. But when you blend those two different worlds together, and having to use pickle juice as the base was really rough. Using pickle juice as the base was not my smartest move. Never tried a pickle before. They're good! Again, by themselves. Like, pickle juice and mayo is the start of, like, a dressing. Like, it's really, really good. And then you blend those together and add a couple of spices and whatnot. It's really good. Number 1 to 26. Lucky number 13. What kind of pickle? Dill. They're oval-shaped dills. One through 7. If I had to pick 1 through 7, I'd say 6. Ooh boy, am I not feeling good. Y'all got your hex smoothie. Smoothie roulette, everybody. I'm gonna start doing that for goal rewards. Smoothie roulette. Oh boy. What's a good kind of pickle? For those who haven't tried pickles. Dill is the, like, basic pickle. I would always recommend a good dill pickle. Vlasic is usually my recommendation. If you're looking for brand name. Dill pickles tend to be a little bit sweeter. Bread and butter is also really good. Bread and butter is also amazing. Basically what you're doing is you're looking for a sweeter pickle. Sweet and salty. You can just straight up put salt on a pickle if you want sweet and salty. I wouldn't recommend it. You could if you wanted to. Spicy pickles are pretty good too, if you're looking for something that's a little bit more, like, rich in flavor. Spicy pickle. Can't handle spice. Alright. Then dill might be your move. Bread and butter, sweet pickles might be good. Get a small jar, though. Don't get a huge one. You'll get stuck with pickles. They're pretty much good forever. Yeah, I was gonna say, pickles are pretty salty on their own. Simply for the fact that it's the brine that they're in. Almost done with the second lap without my glasses. That's gonna be nice. Right, pickles. Pickles are amazing. What are you talking about? Pickles only suck when it's blended into a smoothie. You only need to do a half. Yep. Once we get to the start line, we're good. That can make me want to throw up. You know, I didn't realize how divisive pickles were. I also don't like pickles. My goodness. Pickles are amazing. I love relish too. Relish might also be a good place for you to start. If you're unsure about having pickles outright, start with relish. Because it tends to be a little bit sweeter and almost jam-like sometimes. Don't like relish either. Well, I mean, relish is also nasty. Yeah, so relish is a good place to start if you've never tried a pickle before. Simply because you can take small doses. Relish, yeah. So basically relish is chopped up pickle that they put into something a little bit thicker to make it more of like a hot dog or hamburger topping. Something that can squeeze out of a bottle. So that's a good place to start if you are unsure about pickles. Because if you don't like it, then it's like, okay, cool, you know, you don't have to have any more. But if you do like it, then you have a new topping that you can start putting onto other things. And you can get a lot smaller bottles of relish than you can with pickles. Pickle jars are pretty big. You could also, you know, just go to like some sort of if you're at an event that's selling hot dogs, chances are there's going to be relish there. Noted. There you go. 4.5 hours remaining. So now that we're down to 4.5 hours, we need to figure out the average here. And now I can throw on my glasses. Guacamole and cheese on my hot dogs. Guacamole and cheese is a good combo. Sometimes salsa. Ooh. Man, that actually sounds really good. I need to try that. But, let's see here. We need to figure out... I need to break a lot sooner. On this section. Alright, so $242 remaining. Hey Google, what's 242 divided by 9?
242 divided by 9 is approximately 26.89.
Thank you.
Just doing my job.
So we need to average about $27 every half hour. If we can do that, we'll reach our goal. $27 every half hour. So about $1 a minute is what we have remaining. A little less than that. You want to play Forza Motorsport whenever you're free. Oh. You guys are wanting to do that? Well, I mean, I've gotten sleep, so depending on how late I am, I may or may not join. Alright, and 650 miles this time around. We are 20 away from when we crashed last time, so... I want to try it out because it took like 2 hours to download last night. Yeah, I remember that. Ooh. I do not feel good. Excuse me. Oh boy. Keep it together. I'm trying to keep it together. There we go. Alright. Never back down, never what? Never surrender! You got this. Thank you. Never back down, never give up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. See? Never back down, never what? Never give up. There you go. Sorry, my mind is focused on the churning that is going down south. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. No. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Oh, the heat-seeking shoe. Ooh. Alright, now the question is, does this game crash again here in a couple miles? Slipper never misses. It always misses me. I'm just too good. Too skilled. You just go whoop and it misses. It doesn't. Because physics. I aim the best. Fair enough. We can agree to disagree. Excited for the Peach game coming next year. I am too. Have a gun. Not a real one, but some muscles. When next year? March 22nd, I believe, of next year is when the Princess Peach game's coming out. Hype, yes, hype indeed. Much better idea than you use feelings to manipulate the world around you. Use feelings to manipulate the world around you. Isn't that called emotional abuse? Time to watch another Madden stream so I can get some terrible Twitch packs. Birthday's next month, yee! Don't tell me it's the 10th, right? Or the 12th. Can't remember if it's the 10th or the 12th. Because I know you and Don't Ask are like 2 days apart. 15th. I always get it wrong. Hey, the fact that I was that close. Birthday is literally a week from now. Racing fan, your birthday is December 7th. The only reason I remember that is because we talked about it a couple days ago. Yours is easy to remember because you share a birthday with my grandma. But doesn't know my birthday properly. Probably. Flash, if I remember right, yours is in June sometime. Ooh, Cindy, right? Yeah. I don't remember the exact... Like, I can get months for all y'all, but days is harder. Since there's a lot to keep track of. Oh, nope. Oh, it's not. Okay. February 18th. Okay, well... Good to know. I'll make a mental note of that. At least attempt to. I was kind of close. You're a lot closer than I was, Racing Fan. Got some dates, yeah. Almost down to 4 hours, 20 minutes left. Mine's eventually. Yep. And another day to write off my schedule. Disappear? Should I ping again for the 3-hour warning? Well, we're not even close to the 3-hour warning yet. We're almost to 4 hours. But once we get to 3 hours, maybe, yeah. Popcorn! Movie theater popcorn. Best kind of popcorn. Movie theater butter, ooh. AKA straight oil. It's the reveal of the most feared in Mutt. Oh yeah, that's right. Because it's Halloween season. They do the most feared this time of year. No one makes it. TJ Watt better be on there. Yeah. Weapon X. Buttered flavored oil, yep. NAF movie, yep, that comes out here in a couple weeks. We're gonna get $500 from Crusaders so I can have a Christmas pack. No. Bro. For the children. For the children. For the children. And 420. Nice. I'm not that bad of a person. Right now. Alright, we're gonna see if this crashes. We're one lap away from seeing if it will crash. Crusader literally donated half the goal. Yep. Crusader coming in clutch. And it's up to you guys to get the other $242. The rest of the way there. That's all we gotta do. $242 to the original goal. And 420 on the no stab. Alright. How's the music so fitting? I have no idea. Feel tension because it could crash again, yeah. Any minute. We are 6 miles away from finding it out, so less than a lap. We'll see if it was just a fluke, or if it was the nature of the situation that we were in. I don't know if it's gonna hurt more or less if I find out it's just a fluke. Like, on one hand, it's like, oh, it's just a fluke, good. I don't have to worry about it as much. Or two, why did that fluke happen during the charity event? And why is it always during major events that these fluky things happen? Finn probably has the most hours on the game at this time just because of this stream. Honestly, maybe. Or at least somewhat relatively close, because I already had something around 29, 30 hours before the stream. I've just been a bloop. Yep. Like, I'll have to check to see exactly how many I have. Ah! Here. Yeah, oh no, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Panic! Everybody panic! Everybody panic! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Ah! It's gonna go away soon. It's gonna go away soon. Ah! And okay, we can breathe again. We can breathe again. Breathe into bag. It's good. Imagine the game died, then the elevator, and the music cut to elevator music. Stream from YouTube is 2 hours behind. Oof. You might want to refresh that one. Alright. 670.6 is the magic number. 670.6 is the magic number. Oh, it was 0.6 even, too. It wasn't like 0.61 or whatever. It's 0.6 even. So 2 miles. Till we find out. $158 laps so far. That is insane. Are you meaning to tell me I did close to 80 laps before the game crashed? There's your elevator music. If we play tonight, we're definitely doing this map with the fastest cars we have. Sounds good. Nice. Alright, everybody. Here we go. 0.6 to go. Already seen some stuttering. Okay. We good. We good. That was a fluke. I don't know what to do with this information. Calling Forza devs to complain. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go on to some sort of like contact website so I can reach out and just be like, hey, look, I have evidence that it crashed in the middle of a race. It didn't give me anything for those 11 hours of racing. All I care about is the credits. I don't even care about the driver XP. I just have a few of those credits so that I can, you know, get something out of that 11 hours. My sister called me just to show her friends my voicemail because it's me acting as if I actually answered. Oh, I love that. I love that. It's like, hello? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Don't know what to do with this information. Contemplative Spanish guitar. Hola. Twitter's down. That's no big loss. God. Xbox Series X game, so I can't install it on my Xbox. RIP. I swear every month I check to see if my drivers have an update. I have to figure out where it is again every time because I keep forgetting. Yeah, same. I believe it's due to ray tracing. Yeah, this game has ray tracing in it. Why do we want to trace that guy? Because Ray is so awesome. You just want to get a snapshot, you know? I believe it's what causes the realistic graphics. Yeah. Very similar. I heard Mario Kart 1 looked terrible on the Switch. MK, like Mario Kart 1? Yeah. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Like, Mario Kart? What are you talking about? Mario Kart 1? Huh? Of course it's gonna look terrible. It's a 30-year-old game. I know what you mean now, okay. But yeah, it did look a little pants. Mortal Kombat. Ugh. Almost down to 4 hours remaining. Little Phoenix, right? Alright, we need to average $30 every 30 minutes, so we need to average $1 a minute right now. If we can do $1 every minute, we will hit our goal. Mario Kart 1, Super Mario Kart. Yeah, true. You finished the list, TM. Nice. Boone said he'd do a Gen console update. Yeah. Yeah, here we are. Guy just called the Eagles the Eagers. The Eager Eagles. There you go. It works. Got some bangers and some obscure favorites on it. Some things I didn't even know existed. Cool. Mortal Kombat 11 was pretty good. It's good to hear. I can't wait for Nintendo to finally announce a new console. Mortal Kombat 11 has some tracing issues. Nintendo brick. Brick, 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 brick. It's fun. Don't like Mortal Kombat? Neither do I. I can respect game design, but I don't personally want to play it. Okay, leaning back for a minute. Used to play on the PS2 growing up. Nice! Focus on the race. Need the new cable soon via Amazon. I feel like it's too easy despite the age rating. Age rating has nothing to do with the difficulty. Unless you're specifically talking about too easy on the gore. Going to the mall, so bye for now. Sounds good, Mew. Hope to see you back here before the end of stream. Got 4 hours left. Be back in a few. I'm gonna update my drivers. Sounds good. Street Fighter has incredibly complex inputs and right. I'm gonna keep saying Mario Kart because I think MK is Mario Kart instead of Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 11 has no complicated inputs. Well, cool. That's good for people like me who don't like fight for games and stuff. Alright. Little Persona music in the background. Mortal Kombat keeps my mind distracted a bit from stress. Fair. Good release of tension. .404, time not found. And it's almost 4:20 p.m. here. We vibing. raining outside. Yeah, it's mostly cloudy here right now, but it was raining earlier. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. We here as we come up to 4 hours remaining. I'm going to the brutal difficulty. Oh dear. Oh dear. Set for on very hard mode for that tower. Brutal. Oof. Shoot. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? I got him. Got him. And we are under 4 hours. Under 4 hours remaining. Dave Cooper Cup. One of the worst 90 overall cards I've seen in a while. Oof. Nope. Okay. Nice and quiet. No smell. I'm gonna have to give myself a 6 out of 10 on that one. No, I have to complete the other. You have to complete the other towers. Fair. 77 jumping for a wideout. I mean, to be fair, when's the last time you've seen Cooper Kupp do a huge amount of jumping? I know it's been a while for me. Never expected to be this good since I played Mortal Kombat. You just have that, like, skill, that talent, a high-end talent. Easy. We're getting there, everybody. We are getting there. Trying to do the brutality mode for the same tower. Have fun. Big break. Wish me luck. You have best of luck. We still here. We still here. We still here. I'm really disappointed in this promo. It's a Madden promo. What do you expect? It's gonna be dirt garbage. Couldn't do the fatality F. Hey, at least you did it. Steelers players and the overall champion. It wasn't TJ. It was... What? That's whack. Back, forward, down, right, face. Still going to be limiteds coming out. That's good. They added beast mode. Let's go. Another one. Another one. Almost at 700 miles on this section. Bring our total up to 1370. Boom. I know this. I know it. The deepest, darkest reaches of my heart. You thought you could hide? Benji, welcome to the Twitch side. You thought you could hide. You thought you could run. But I see you, Benji12344. I see you. I know you're here. Hi. Hello. Come out, wherever you are. You thought you could hide for 15 minutes. I see you. I know you're here. Well, got him. A little too far. I was about to die during the fatal blow. Oof. Brutality. Are this good at Mortal Kombat? Because you have the skill? The talent? The high-end talent? There we go. 3 hours, 45 minutes left. Skill. Pure skill. Been a while. Well, still. Added risk and reward strategy cards. Oh dear. So it's like you got a loot box inside of your loot box. But I heard you like loot boxes, so I put a loot box inside your loot box so that you can have a loot box when you open your loot box. Get plus 20 on some stats, but minus 20 on others. Yeah. That's kind of dumb. Unless they're used in a specific game mode. Like here's plus 20 speed, but you get minus 20 acceleration. Okay. Just a wee bit pointless. Not being used in normal game modes. Like MUT champs or head-to-head. Good. Yeah, if there's a specific game mode, then that's fine. But if it was just going to be like a generalized thing, I'm like, dude, why? It's like pointless. People could just adjust whatever settings they want. Imagine adjusting like a 99 overall with one of those. First fail, no! Be used in challenges, solo battles, and special head-to-head. That might be cool. I got Mercy and now I lost again. Oof. Might wanna put wire ahead. I can do it again. Got this. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. Ugh. I know every mile will be worth my... yes indeed. I had a slight hiccup there, apologize. We still here. We still here, everybody. We've even, yes, we've even. You did it. Let's go. I'm missing 47 pings from somewhere. Oh, okay. There you go. There we go. Second part, the most feared. Nice. Gotta clear off my 47 notifications that I have, so I'm like multitasking the race, trying to read chat. That's actually quite easy because there's not many people talking, and clearing off the notifications. Doing giveaways during the event. My odds are 1 in 21,000. Oof. 47. My bad with the pings. No, it's not you. It's a DM group that I'm in. That was a pretty good corner. There we go. Can't do one of the towers due to me requiring a Terminator skin. Oh, and that's what I get for reading chat. I was gonna say, I better not get a penalty for that. I want to paint my car. Just let me paint my car. I had to go through like an hour's worth of tutorials before it let me paint my car. Ugh. Oh, ow. I don't paint my cars, I just steal the liveries. Well, steal mine then. I need the 10,000 credits. Or whatever. There we go. Cleared off the vast majority of those notifications. I still have some I have to cover, but we'll save those for later. 3.5 hours coming up. We are $242 away from our goal. Please, 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 please share with everybody you know. Get them to come in, drop a few dollars. Well, it looks like the last 3.5 hours are going to be slow but easy. Y'all are not making this a challenge. You want me to donate 500? What would that put us? 1750? Sure. You're wanting to, by all means. I'll crush, and that would put us at 1758. And we would just be 242 away from our stretch goal. Still don't have the money. Oh, rip. Ripperoons. Pain, agony, torture. We vibe. whole entire lap in silence. Ooh. 3 hours and 30 minutes remaining. 3 hours and 30 minutes remaining. Brutal. Yeah, we're still going. We still in this. Buzz, what? There you go. Go. An error message. And so we sit and wait patiently, discover how much further beyond we can go. Goodness, the amount of notifications I have been getting. Our house, in the middle of our house, our house. 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 Our house. In the middle of our house, our house. Should I ping soon? Soon. At the 3-hour mark. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. All right. Wonder how fast the Jesco can fly down the straight. Probably pretty fast. Want me to try? Your call, dude. Your call. In the middle of our call, your call. In the middle of our call. Doing it? Sweet. Me trying to be as intense as I possibly can. I guess 398. I guess an even 4. Back, welcome back. Got distracted, you're fine. We still here. 3 hours and 23 minutes remaining. $242 away from the original goal. And a pizza party. Playing soccer in my backyard. I hit a ball a little too hard and went over the fence and hit my neighbor's house. Oof. F's in the chat there. Bye bye, soccer. I guess I did bye bye, football. Ugh. Almost 5 o'clock. It is 5 o'clock. You're telling me it's not going to be until close to 8:30 when this race finishes? For the children, yes, for the children. 439. Hey, I was closer. For the children. I'm still here. I don't know. I'm starting to think the goal's not going to happen, guys. I mean, we've done phenomenal today, and I'm not going to complain about that at all. Come on. We got to push. Whoosh. Keep pushing, power of positive thought, but keep pushing. Gotta dig deeper. Bam. Blah, blah. Of course, it keeps crashing whenever I open it. This is great, yeah. It's fantastic, isn't it? You just flipped. Oh no! Clip it, clip it. Alright, here we go. Racing fans simply let me rob him of his Twitch Dorito. I could roll today. Nyum. Ugh. 17,000 off. Only 17,000. I'm gonna try to push to 750 miles and then pass it back to Phamily. Like 5 streams or one big one. Or a lot of betting, with people actually betting. Alright, I don't know who you are. So I'm gonna let it go to voicemail for a second. It's a number from Texas, too. Buzz. Buzz. Ew, Cindy, gross. Alright. If they leave a voicemail, I'll have to pause and quickly listen to it. Oh, they did leave a voicemail. Alright. 1 second then. we go. Somebody from work trying to get a hold of me. I'm like, yeah, no, sorry, I'm busy. We back. Alright. Yeah, once we hit 750 miles, I'm going to switch over to Finibot so I can just sort of vibe for a few. Unless we get more donations, in which case I will, of course, take over. We can do the brickyard at night. Yay! At night. At night. Yeah. At night. Ow, I burned my finger. At night. Uh... There we go. And we are at 750. Alright. There you go. Go for it, Finiabot. Time for me to relax a little bit since it's been a while since we had a donation. So we're just gonna vibe for a little bit. Bot go noom. Yes, bot do go noom. There we go. Oh, no one clipped the death smoothie. Oh no. I'll get it later. There we go. And now I can sort of chill. Buzz, buzz. I need to calm down when doing the movements of the fatality. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da, na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Well, I might get some water here really quickly. No, that's milk. And that's smoothie. I'm gonna throw this away. that it is not a part of me anymore. I shall return. BRB. Alright, I'm back. We are almost at 3 hours left of this event. We haven't had any donations for a while. I wish that in Forza that NASCAR could actually blow over during a wreck at Daytona. Well, that would actually be pretty cool. I wish the risk of it would be small, but that it can happen. Alright, we're almost under 3 hours. That is insane to think. We are officially less than the runtime for Avengers Endgame. Let that one sink in. Ping. I think it is time. Alright, let's see. Ping. There we go. Ping. Did auto brightness turn on? I don't have auto brightness on, I don't think. No. Turn off adaptive brightness. Alright, less than 3 hours now, folks. less than 3 hours remaining. 2:42 to our final goal. Original. I think. Better way to put it. There you go. Trying to make this Cadillac flip wildly. Well, good luck with that. So what did you do this week? I spent 32 hours of my life streaming. Been almost 30 hours. Indeed it has. 29 and a half hours streaming. We've shattered the record that we had before. Bot coming in clutch here. Yeah, maybe I will turn it up just a smidgen. There we go. Bro, what? A self-driving car? What? I know, right? I wonder if we'll get enough donations. I'm starting. I'm having my doubts. If you'll want honesty from me, I don't think we're gonna hit it. Not that I think it's a bad thing. We've already raised so much, but I don't think we're gonna hit it. May not have money, but Shadow Jack gives you his kindest regards. Well, thank you, Scruffy. That's all that matters. And I give my fondest regards back. How are you? Welcome to the live stream. For the best, yeah. Indeed, hoping for the best. We're getting awful close. Got a car pass car. Nice. I'll probably end up getting it here when I'm done with the race. Switch over to your PJs. Nice. Should I spend the $36 on the premium add-on packs? If you plan on racing a whole bunch, yeah. If you don't, then pass that $36 on to the children. Excuse me. I got Cheetos dust down my windpipe, and then when I drank some water to clear it out, it went down the windpipe too. Went back, welcome back. Ah, we good. I reached the using the points stuff. Oh no. Rip. And clear that. Yeah. You just cry. Womp womp. Womp. Womp womp womp. Alright. Stupid Forza tutorials were so long. Yeah, they're like an hour long. I'm like, okay, I get it. I know how to race. What, man? Leg is starting to itch. Oof. Bad. Even bigger oof. Oh, this is the lap that we're gonna hit 777 miles. Super super lucky amount of miles. Clear, clear. There we go. Someone screenshot it. Oh, it's gonna come up here. 7-7. We got 3 more miles. 3 more miles. Once we get there. Imagine Crusader gets here and donates just a single more $20 to get to 777 on the leaderboards, and then it matches that. Nah, we don't want to bankrupt him more than we already have. Personal choices, everybody. I mean, you are gonna donate, right? You are gonna donate to the children. You better donate. I'm not afraid to use this. I know it looks clear, but I'm not reported. For the children. I just had some boxes and stuff I was cutting earlier this week. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What are you gonna do? I'm across the country from you? Oh yeah, pardon me, just a second. Alright, we're almost here. Almost here. 1/10 of a mile. Here we go. Boom, right there. We made it. Sevens across the board. Screenshot it. Let's go. $76, $78, and $79. Oh, you didn't get the 77. Oof. As a heads up, this car is very twitchy. Fair enough. Not lucky. Oh no. If only you could go back in the stream and see exactly where it was at. If only. Sad day. Sad world we live in. Boom, you'll have to see it. Find all the sevens. If only, yeah, if only. If only. But alas, it is what it is. Highly doubt we aren't going to reach another goal for that pizza party. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm like, I don't think we're going to reach it. We were so very close, but I don't think we're going to hit it. Like we're now having to do about $50 every half hour approximately in order to break over what we're doing, which we don't have that momentum right now. So that's just fine. I mean, we've raised $1,258. Why am I complaining? Y'all are absolutely nuts. Time to blame someone. Yeah, come on, racing fan. Shame on you. All honored to be here with you. I'm the one that's honored to be with all of you. Looking for stuff from Sega's game Crazy Taxi, but I keep accidentally using block terms. Good job. Good job. Getting my time up being here, and you know what? That is fantastic. Let me go hit up someone real quick. You do it. Do what you need to. All the cleared notifications. There we go. More notifications cleared. Oh. That was my hip. I don't know if you heard it. That was my hip. Oh. Ow. It's like getting old. That was loud. Actually didn't hear it. Okay, well that's fine. Ooh. We good, we good. Back is way worse, trust me. Yeah. Don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Let's see here. Taking a look to see if they updated the earthquake stuff yet from earlier today. Buy Garfield cart for $26. Based. And to get one of my family members to massage my back and upper shoulder. See, that sounds amazing. Honestly. Almost down to 2.5 hours. Oh, we're almost there. Oh. Alright, work is spamming me again. I'm gonna send a message in chat here real quick. There we go. Hopefully we'll get somebody in on that. Weight of the backpack's pretty heavy, yeah. Understandably. Okay. We are almost there. Pain, yeah. No doubt. Walk back down the stairs and back up. Ugh. Lovely. It's sunshiny out. Carry my backpack that weighed like 20 pounds. I say that's decently light, all things considered. There's a backpack I used to carry that was like 40. $27, $30, oof. $70, $80, yeah. They really need to cut down on the amount of books and everything that they're requiring kids to bring. It's like, you know, you can condense that all down onto something like this. Alright. Not once did I blow out my back or shoulders. Well, it's all about how you wear the backpack. That's the important thing, is how you wear the backpack. If you wear it improperly, it's gonna, blow out your back or ruin your shoulders. But if you wear it the way that it's supposed to be, it's supposed to help carry the items. Notebooks, folders, 2 books, bag of pens and highlighters, calculator, wallet, and keys. Yeah, that's quite a bit. We're almost to 800 miles on this particular cycle. Done worse to my shoulders and back, I know, right? I lift with my back. Egads. Okay, my team on my back. Oh! Yo. Carry my education and my family. Both. Both of them are getting carried. Back muscle pains. Do you use Icy Hot to help with your back? No? Well, it might help. Internet's dying badly. Oof. Oof. Try to get a small bottle of it. Uh-oh. I don't like where that's headed. Never gotten the chance to do so. Oh. That would explain it. The stream? It's fine on my side. I've got great encoding. Fine on my side. We're back. I've been keeping an eye on it. Knock on wood. Things have been doing okay. And it's going to be awful in cloudy conditions. Oh dear. Two and a half hours, 800 miles, all coming up. Have rain for the rest of the week. Fun. Sounds like a grand old time. Hope it doesn't flood as much. Hope so too. Just for your guys' sake. I don't know, for us we've been getting off and on rain. We got some sunshine, we got some rain, got a little bit of everything. Everything you say. Start raining. I mean, we don't have snow, but we did have wind, rain, sun. BRB, sounds good. We'll be here. We still here. That's the thing I'm looking for too, yeah. Under 2.5 hours left! Whoa! I'm back, welcome back. 16k left. Bro's just coming in to lurk for a little bit and collect Doritos. We're almost at 800 miles as well. Ooh. Yeesh. $800 let's go. Surprised Snake hasn't shown up. I am too. I'm very surprised. But I do know Snake that Snake is going through some stuff, so like I want to respect your privacy and stuff. But hey, I mean, they still got 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to show up. I think it might be close, but I think we might have a shot at getting over 1,000 on this cycle. What's my favorite game at the moment? Like, immediately? See, that may be changing soon. I am super excited for City Skylines 2. And I was looking forward to this game a lot. I've got Super Mario Bros. Wonder coming out here in another week and a half. So it's just kind of like, there's a lot of good ones that I'm really excited for. Crusader just keeps changing his donation name. Yeah. Because why not? Number 1 on the leaderboard. Why wouldn't you? So at the very current moment, I think it's recency bias here, but I really like Forza Motorsport. I feel like motivated to keep playing it, even off stream. And I want to continue to do things with it, so that's always a positive. City Skylines 2 I'm looking forward to for the fact of like all the new little update bells and whistles. Super Mario Bros. Wonder I'm just looking forward to just in general to play it. So yeah, I mean, There's 3 right there that are all coming in close succession. How about your guys' favorite games so far? Let's get that conversation going. What are you guys' favorite games so far? Maybe we can make the time go by a little quicker. Got a favorite movie to watch around Halloween time? Great Pumpkin. I really like The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Not truly a movie, it's more of a special, but I always liked Great Pumpkin. And then, who knows, if you're talking more of the horror genre and whatnot, I've never been into horror, but I might like the FNAF movie. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You've been playing Dead by Daylight. Nice, nice. I know, there's some other Halloween movies. I've actually never seen Nightmare Before Christmas all the way through. I hadn't even seen it, period, until we started playing it at work a little bit, and I saw bits and pieces here and there, but I've never seen it all the way through. You probably guessed my favorite game. Is it My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? Hocus Pocus. Never seen Hocus Pocus. Same story. Never saw it until I worked at where I do now, and I've only seen bits and pieces. Yeah, you got it. Mortal Kombat, Mario Kart, and Asphalt 9. Nice. Really good options. I actually have an Asphalt 9 arcade game at work. Yeah, like full-on moves and stuff. Been a while since I watched a Halloween movie. Yeah, been about a year. It'll be interesting to see how close we can get to the 1,000 mark. Favorite game at the moment is probably Minecraft and Madden. Don't really got any other games I'm wanting to play until I get my PS5 and then I can play Spider-Man 2. Eee! We'll get you into Forza. Just really bad at racing games, like when I get in bad times in Trackmania. That's another game that I renewed recently, and I forgot that I should be playing, is Trackmania. Let's see here. Favorite Christmas movie? Oh, that one I've got several. I like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I like the animated versions of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, a little claymation, whatever. Frosty the Snowman. I'm okay with Elf. Like, I'll probably, like, watch it once in a year. Or, like, I'll just sit down and tolerate it once a year. There was a couple years where I watched it like too much, and it sort of soured me on it a little bit, and it got annoying more than it was fun. I love Polar Express. That one kind of barely makes me cry, but it's mostly Josh Groban that makes me cry. Then what are some other good Christmas movies I've watched? That I watch all the time. The original Grinch, like How the Grinch Stole Christmas, with Boris Karloff or whatever his name is, as the narrator. The short 20-minute one. Sure which movie I really liked, but it's one of my dad's favorites. Which one is it? Oh, Jim Carrey run. Oh, the Jim Carrey Grinch. Everyone's like, oh, I love the Jim Carrey Grinch, and I'm just like, live action, yeah. So I've never really sat through the whole thing just because I didn't like the style. Come the yawns, do. Watch the Grinch movies, yeah. Grinch ones are always good. I like, It's Christmas Time, Charlie Brown, and the Christmas Time Again, Charlie Brown. The two Christmas specials. I actually have the Charlie Brown tree somewhere. Here, what are some other ones that I've watched? So there's one that Finny Girl introduced me to that I've started watching that I really like. It's Annabelle's Wish. That one's a really sweet one. It's an animated one as well. A snowman tree. It has a lot of snow. It goes everywhere, so I'm gonna either have to get a new tree for my room or get a skirt. Definitely get a skirt. Tree skirts are definitely worth it. Die Hard and Home Alone I like. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. I actually don't have an opinion either way with Die Hard. It's just when people say that Die Hard's not a Christmas movie, I say, oh yeah, it is. And then when people say, oh yeah, Die Hard's a Christmas movie, I'm like, that's not. I'm just here for chaos. Don't mind me. Home Alone though, I actually don't like the Home Alone movies. I know that's a hot take. But I actually don't like any of the Home Alone movies. I know some people do, but I never really got into them. I'm a sucker for animation, what can I say? Then whenever people think Endgame is good, I say it's overrated. I think if I were to say anything about Endgame, I think for what it was, which was the end cap of basically the epilogue movie, is what it is, of a 10-year-long thing. I think it did what it was supposed to do. Do I think as a standalone movie it's good? No, because there has to be a whole bunch of things that you're watching behind it. But do I think as part of the saga? Yes, I do think it is fantastic. They're good, but not great. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Favorite Star Wars movie? Episode 9. No, if I had to pick a favorite movie, that's really tough. I'll pick one from each trilogy. How about that? So I can be fair. So from the prequel trilogy, I like Revenge of the Sith. I like Episode 3. From the original trilogy, oh, it's really hard. Oh, original trilogy, because there's New Hope, which is the original. That one's gotten edited a lot. I would have to say, Empire Strikes Back or Return of the Jedi. I like the beats better of Return of the Jedi, but I like the overall narrative of Empire Strikes Back. That's really tough. So that one's a toss-up. And then for sequel trilogy, Force Awakens. So I will say the most dope part of space battle-wise of Star Wars has to be the order maneuver or whatever, where it's the light speed against the wing, where it destroys the wing. I'd say that was probably the most dope thing. I did watch that one in theaters, and that has got to be the most dope attacks I've ever seen in Star Wars. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna make my ship a battering ram. Empire Strikes Back has one of the greatest plot twists in history. Yes. Third trilogy absolutely sucked. I wouldn't say it absolutely sucked. I think it was made to suck because of the switching directors in 8 and 9. Like, where they flip. I think if one director held on to the whole trilogy, I think they could have salvaged it. It goes against what Lightspeed is. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You're right. It's still cool. See, the way I like to think about it is if they're getting ready to jump and warp, I like to think that there is a period, like a small period of time where they can, like, basically a space in space. An area in space where they actually have to get up to light speed first. So that there is this small section, a window of time where they're still technically in physical matter space, where they can actually hit and do the battering ram thing. I think that's pretty cool. I actually got emotional at the end of The Last Jedi. Yeah. Alright, 2 hours left. Wormhole that they exploit to travel fast and not just go in light speed, because light speed is impossible. Yeah. Rey Skywalker. Yeah, I was gonna say Rey Skywalker, I'm not. See, I personally still think it holds. If you think about it in the way of, you still have to be at a certain speed in order to exploit the wormhole. So I still think, if you think about it that way, then maybe. But The Last Skywalker. That's episode 8, right? Because I know it's Force Awakens and something that it's that's 9. The Last Skywalker. Force Awakens, then it's, I forget what 8 is. Yeah, Rise of Skywalker's 9. That makes sense. I forget. Last Jedi. No? Oh yeah, that's right. 8 is The Last Jedi. Okay. You're getting them all confused. Last Skywalker, Rise of the Jedi. Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, Forever Episode 9 is Forever Night. Forever Nap. See, that makes sense. That makes perfect, logical sense. Alright. Open up Sesame. Alrighty. So we're gonna be at 1500 here pretty soon, in about a lap. Dad got me and my uncle tickets to go watch Rise of Skywalker. Halfway through the movie just stops out of nowhere and EMS runs through the door and makes everyone leave. Later unless some dude had a heart attack like 3 rows down from us. Had died in that theater. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's a story and a half. I hope you all either got your money back or got tickets for a future showing. Okay. We back? What about the YouTube side? The YouTube side back? I need to know if the YouTube side is back. Yep, okay. Woo, panic and fear. We are on the Strug bus. Our bitrate is horrible. Our bitrate is awful right now. I'm waiting for it to normalize. I am waiting for it to normalize. Okay. That was very, very scary. Alright. My last break, how's it going? We almost had stream crash. I think we're normalized. Keyword is I think we are. It is... Oh boy. That was a mini heart attack. What happened? My stream almost crashed. The internet decided to go bloop and have a hiccup. That was the first time in 30 hours that we've had an issue. It is still having its moments. We're just taking a breather. Okay. I'm gonna slowly go down here. Gonna grab my controller. We're gonna go to settings here. The streaming software is telling you the time's drawing near. Indeed, it is. I can almost guarantee you that's exactly what it's doing. How's bro talking to us like he's in a hostage situation? Sometimes I feel that way with the internet. Internet evidently didn't hear about this being for the children. Yes, for the children. Okay. Little mini heart attack there. There we go. Little mini hiccup. Alright. Should I ping again at the 1 hour mark or no? My apologies to keep asking. Well, I appreciate you asking and confirming. I think that would be appropriate. You can do a mass ping saying, hey! We only have an hour left. Get in. Celebrate. Oh, Crusader! 777! I have to pull over. Come on. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay, I'm gonna pull off side of the road here. There we go. Alright. Emails about last second sale vibes, yep. Alright, now we gotta wait for 2 minutes. 777s on the dono sheet. Crusader, absolutely goated. Thank you so much for your kind donations thus far. And that puts us at $222 away. $222 away from our final goal. We're actually pretty close. We're actually pretty darn close. Can we get the rest of the way there is the question. I'm now like hyper fixated on my bitrate, making sure it's okay. What? What? I didn't hit accelerate. There we go. I don't know why it started. Oh yeah, I have that on. Crusader, legend status. Finiabot is trying to take over. Yeah, Finiabot was like, no, let me drive. What? What? Autocorrect. Finiabot going rogue. Finiabot wants to drive. Alright, we need $222 in the last 2 hours here. At which point, we will hit our original goal and have a pizza party. As a future stream. I think we can do this. Skynet boat with Finiabot. Yes, that's exactly what it is. He wants to drive. Let the bot drive. How long you got left on your shift there, Crusader? You said you're on your break, right? So you've been at the shift for a while. Another 2 hours. Oh. Oh. Finiabot. Mom said it's my turn on the video games. Yeah, I know, right? Just gonna steal it away. Keep going. Alright. I've taken back over racing. Last 2 hours are cleaning. Oh, lovely. Sounds like fun. Sirens outside. Alrighty. We vibin'. We vibin'. Think the internet's still okay? Yep. All's well that ends well so far. We've raised $1,278. Indeed, we have. $1,278. 222 away from our final goal. I know it says 2,000 up there. That's a stretch goal. Curious about the other stretch goals, but I want to wait 2 hours and see. Hey, I mean, miracles can happen. Not that they happen here, but they can. Earlier today I can zoom in on YouTube streams and videos and problems on mobile. Yeah, you can. You can zoom on those as much as you want. You can zoom in onto my ugly mug if you really wanted to. See this? F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anyone and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea. If someone donated all 222, we'd get even more Peggle. Yes, and a longer stream. Because I would have to do both of them before I could continue racing. I would park on the side for 2 minutes and you'd get chair. That is 100% correct. And pizza party on a future stream. Alrighty. Right. Too bad I'm too poor. No, it happens. Chair, chair, chair. Chair, 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 chair. Great. You send pizza to all the donors' houses. No, maybe not that far. I think the only exception would probably be for you. With how much you've donated. And probably cassette too. Y'all both donated more than $100, so it'd probably be like, hey, here, have a pizza, have pizza. I would enjoy pizza. But then again, that would require me to get your address, so. You're close. Yes, you are close, Alpha. You could also be included in this, too. Actually, contributed with time. Yes, time is amazing. You all I will live stream the pizza party, don't worry. You'll be included. You'll all get your corporate sponsored pizza. Well, you would have gotten my address if I was able to buy the PC from you forever ago, so that's fine. I mean, we can still arrange for that. Send it to Toby. Touché. Ping sent. 2 hours left. You're doing a ping every hour, I guess, now? Oh, off into the tulips. Find someone to cover me at school and I can come down to you. I can do it on a weekend. I'll DM you about that if the specs are good. Sounds good. I mean, it's like an i7 and a NVIDIA RTX 2070. I forget which one it is. 2060, 2070 or something like that. So it's a good mid-range starter PC. It's currently operating off Linux though, so you'd still have to get Windows for it. But... and then you could upgrade it however you want. Yeah, it's 2 hours left. You can edit the ping. You're good. And then I just have to find a way to ship it to you. Watching the timer. Yeah, the timer has got 1 hour, 58 minutes left on it. Sounds like what I'm looking at for a desktop spec-wise. Yep. It's a very good starter. But, again, you all need to make sure that you get your, what's it? You'd all need to make sure that you get Windows for it. Unless you're cool with running Linux. Luigi spin, let's go! Let's get those Luigi spins in the chat! Windows DVD for Windows 10, nice. PC might be perfect for alpha. Again, you'd have to buy the PC from me. Thought it was on time with the timer. Ah, you're good. No worries. Probably just buy the one I'm looking at before. Fair enough. Crusader's contribution is not enough for a PC. I was gonna say, if he wanted to buy the PC from me, I'd be giving a huge discount because of the donations. And the more that is donated, the bigger the discount. Oh, you still have 1,000 power for the welder. Oof. And, ooh, Cindy. Ooh, I thought I'd gotten used to the noise, but I still haven't gotten used to the smell. Whew. Sheesh. Don't cap at me. Gonna head back to work, but if I get a discount, I'll totally DM you. Yes, you do. You do. Probably have my welder paid off by the end of the year. Nice. Get back on track. There we go. Hope that was not a penalty. It's not. It's not. It's only a penalty if I'm cutting the corners on purpose. If it's like, you know, somehow spinning out on the track and missing a corner or whatever, then usually they're a lot more lenient about it. Oh. I see. But we are past 1,500 miles. We are past 1,500 miles on this track. Are you liking the game so far? I do love the game a lot. I really do. A lot of fun. I enjoy playing it. Oh, Phoenix, right? There we go. That was a really clean corner. Even though I had some drifty wheel spin. Still worked. Suddenly I'm starting to feel cold. Sounds like fun. Get really cold at times for a bit. That happens. People get cold. Understandably. Conflicted between whether too hot or too cold is worse. I'd say too hot, because when you're too cold, you can just keep layering. But when you're too hot, you can only go down to your skin, unless you want to rip off your skin. I'm watching football highlights, and Russell Wilson has 0 ball control. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can still hate both, but too hot is worse. Too cold, you can just keep bundling up. I love being cold. For me, I like sleeping cold. Because then I can bundle up and have, like, a blanket on top of me. I can't sleep hot. I prefer heat because cold increases how much pain I'm in. Fair. Fair. Whenever it's hot, I feel cold. Whenever I feel cold, I feel hot. Or whenever it's cold, I feel hot. Yeah, that's odd. That's really odd. 1 hour and 50 minutes left on this race. Come on. We're so close to our goal, too. Absolutely insane, guys. Sounds like a backwards body temp regulation. Yeah, for real. Don't know what your blood type is. Interesting. Well, eventually you'll find out one way or another. Most of your family's A? But if I was gonna say, if most of your family is A, or if all of it's A, then chances are you're also A. But if your family has any DNA that has like O in it, or B, you could be almost any blood type. I think there's a couple of B's, I don't recall though. Then you could be like AB. Yeah, big break, big break. myself more. I need that extra brain cell to remember. I know, right? That extra little tiny brain cell is sometimes so magical and all that you need in order to remember things. Too bad I only have the one. Pain, agony even. Extra oxygen molecule wasn't enough. Bro, I gave you that raise. You have 2 oxygen molecules. You're telling me you need 3 now? My goodness. Kids these days. Still have your fluffy jacket. Oh. Big old poof poof jacket. I have my puffer jacket somewhere. It's in the closet. Poof poof. Need the extra brain cell to go with it. I'm sorry, you get one or the other. You know, I can't give both. I don't have the means for that. Can't believe we've been live for almost 31 hours. Completely shattered, like, all the records for practically all of the streams that we've ever done. Hey, only 2 minor hiccups. I can't complain. But I need both. An extra brain cell without oxygen means I'll run out of oxygen. Alright, look. Kid. I'm gonna give you the extra oxygen cell. Simply out of the love from... or, extra oxygen molecule. Simply out of the love of my heart. I'm gonna give you that extra one. So you're getting 3 now. And here's hoping that that 1 brain cell will now reproduce. And then give you that extra... another one. Alright? Here's hoping. Now stay healthy out there. Don't ask for anything else. Do a spin. Car, do a spin. Couldn't just do half a brain cell. Yeah. Nope. Ba-da. Dang it. Yeah. Sorry. Oh well. So peaceful. Well, when you do as many laps as I've done, which will be pretty close to 200 on here, you start to you start to lose your sanity a bit. You forgot to close your window. Oof. Probably go fix that. Rain? I need the rain to go away so I can do my math project. What? Is your math project outdoors or something? Close your window. Nice. Good. 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 Come on. You think I'm my money. Completely forgot about it. That's an even bigger oof. Too focused on rain. Ooh, big break, big break, big break, 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 break. You gotta use trig to measure something like a tree. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense then. That's actually pretty cool. See it coming. Yee. And it's still playing on the YouTube side? Just need the weather to copper. The weather to cooperate now. YouTube side's completely fine. Alright, cool. Ooh, Cindy. Ripe one. Whew. Nice echo. Alright, a little bit of a break here. Around the corner. Oh, we got another penalty. Got another penalty. Pain, agony even. Boo for penalties, very much so. Boo. Boo. I mean, to be fair, I've had, what, 3 penalties in 24 hours of racing? And all of them add up to less than, like, 1/10 of a mile. I can't complain. Ah. Ah. No. Ah. That, kids, is why you don't text and drive. less than 100 minutes now. We can count it in minutes. There we go. Still here, by the way. That's okay, Flash. Thank you for sounding off. I appreciate it. We vibe. We vibing. Alright, one sec. My dad's forgotten to get my jersey from the cleaners 3 days in a row. I've reminded him every day, so that's great. Oh, oof. Ouch. Yeah, I was trying to mess with some settings on the Stream Deck, and when I did that, I overshot my break zone. And yeah, boom. Thankfully, though, just 'tis but a scratch. And we move on from that. I wrecked, okay? I wrecked, but we here. Alright, I'm gonna quickly turn on Finiabot here real quick. There we go. And we'll let Finiabot do a little bit of driving here so I can let my mind sit for a minute. And I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I went to grab some water and it also became a bathroom trip. So we're gonna quickly switch back. I'm taking over Finiabot. Thank you for your assist. There you go, but we have less than an hour and a half, folks. Let's keep pushing. Starting to feel sleepy. Oh no. You has the tired. You has the tired. Should be sleeping at this time too. Oh no. Oh no. We must go. Faster. Okay. All right. See, Rocket League added every NFL team as a decal flag and topper for 1,000 Rocket League V-Bucks. Yeah, the Rocket Points or whatever they're called. I miss the old days of Rocket League, where you just got the stuff. You had to like earn it. Then it became this stupid crate keys thing. Yeah, but money. Yeah, but they got bought by Epic Games. When they were their own thing, it was actually pretty darn cool. And my favorite mode wasn't competitive only. Now my favorite mode is competitive only, and it makes me feel like I can't relax and have fun with it. It's what pushed me away from the game. And now I play it once every 6 months if I'm lucky. Hanging in there? Good. We still here. We still here. We still here. I just going in and out. Just vibing right now. feel like after I finish eating this snack, I might just collapse to sleep. Oof. Fair enough. More power to you. Don't want to sleep, miss out on any other fun stuff. Well, we don't have any more during stream, like during this stream, goals. The next couple of goals, we have the pizza party, which is going to be its own separate thing if we end up reaching it. And then we've got, here, besides the pizza party, we have at 2,000, which is not gonna happen. Like, I can almost guarantee 2,000 is not happening. That's when I get the real tattoo, and that's gonna be on my own time. And then... I think... trying to remember the other stretch goals I had. I think all the other stretch goals are separate things that I have to do after this particular stream. So you won't miss out on any fun stuff immediately unless someone drops thousands upon thousands of dollars. So are we getting Discord roles for basically staying the whole time? Yeah, I mean... on one hand, I'm like, yeah, of course. That makes sense. And then on the other, I'm like, you guys are always here the whole time. You guys are like the only ones who show up. So... I'm kind of like... real though. You memorize this map yet? I've definitely gotten to the point where like I'm more confident in the corners and I can kind of sort of follow it without having to have the race line, but I'm having the race line so I don't have to worry about like messing it up. Like the next big thing is like learning braking zones without looking. Because if I can learn those and just like look at landmarks instead of the racing line, then I could legitimately turn off the racing line and race without worry about, you know, oh, he's got a racing line. The up with my bones today? Them bones, them dry bones. We running it wide open as we're coming up on an hour and 15 minutes left. What if dogs like to lick us and try to get our bones? Dogs licking us is just them thinking they can rip off our skin so that they can eat our bones. I don't like the way my skin feels on my body. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? You don't? Why don't you just take it off? Take it off. It's a giant lollipop to dogs. Yeah. Why don't you just rip off your skin? Rip it off. Alright, we back. We back. Can you all see me still? Is the YouTube side fine? On an ad. Okay. See you on both. Okay. I hate it when it does that. I don't even know what's causing the internet to have that sort of issue. We haven't had that issue the whole time. Okay. That's what I get for being confident. You just gotta make it through another hour. Just gotta make it through another hour. It could also be because you stream 31 hours straight and it's like, give me a break. No. We're going on hour 32 here soon. No rest. Only streaming. It's not like my upload speed is fantastic. The download speed is phenomenal, but we get throttled upload speeds because Xfinity sucks. Children, if you have an option between fiber internet and Xfinity, go with the fiber. If you have an option. My upload's like 30, my download's 300. My download is supposed to be 1200 megabits or 1.2 gigs a second. It rarely gets above 900. And then my upload is capped at 41 megabits per second, which makes 0 sense. Fiber is cool, just even as a concept, yeah. Fiber internet. I have a friend who has fiber internet who gets identical download and upload speeds, and it's like gig speed. And I'm like, dang, that is what I want, because then I could like actively push a lot more on my stream and give you guys better, higher quality streams. Fiber is basically just light transferring through the cable. Yep. That's exactly what it is. My dad wanted to get Google Fiber or something like that, and they haven't pushed it out here yet. Yeah. That is about the situation out here, is that I'm trying to push for them to get out our direction. with it, but it's just Xfinity out here. It's nothing else, and I'm just like, that sucks. Trying to stay awake. Trying to stay awake. All right. I ate some chocolates, but it didn't work. Oh no. What happened to Racing Fan? Racing Fan was here for a little bit. He might be doing some other things. There you go. Those ships might help Cindy. These help stimulate blood flow. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think the biggest thing would be like squats, like standing up and squatting, standing up, squatting. Might be a better move. Stay with us, Cindy. You can do it. Jumpy jacks, yeah, jumping jacks are pretty good too. Too comfy in my bed. Do you like the way that your skin feels on your body? You don't? Why don't you just rip it off? Rip off your skin. An hour and 9 minutes remaining. An hour and 9 minutes remaining, aka 69 minutes. Nice. I'm at hockey practice. No worries. No worries. Enjoy the hockey practice. We're gonna reach 900 miles here pretty soon, too. I'll be back in a little bit. Sounds good. Sounds Gucci Gucci. Oh, we're almost there. Oh. This sucks. I'm sorry. Baby in my stomach. Does it work though? $500 a month membership. Sheesh. Oh, the 24-hour challenge. Yeah, so that specific one is literally something that gets donated to charity anyway. So if you were to do it during this stream, it would get donated towards St. Jude. Everything else is like if it happened during a different stream, then you would pick the charity. And then I do a 24-hour stream where you basically tell me everything that I do during the 24-hour stream, more or less. It's supposed to be a big. That's weird. It's supposed to be a big special thing. So, do I recommend it? Not really, unless you want to absolutely positively do it. I did it because I thought it would be stupid. Man. Yep. Man. We had like 20 more minutes on this track. Then we might have hit 1,000 on this cycle. Granted, we're already well over 1,000 because we had another 670 miles that were removed from us. Alpha! Hang on. Extended family. I'm trying to remember how much that one was. But thank you so much. Welcome to the membership. Trying to remember the details about it. Don't make yourself suffer too much. Yeah, true. Let me go to my YouTube channel. I'll find out there. 10 for extended. Alright. And then let me just check for the other ones too real quick. Join now. That's right. Okay. Trying to remember all the different ones. Alrighty. So another 10 is added on. So that puts us at 1288. Yes, I am, but you most definitely not garbage. Thank you so much for becoming a sponsor. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. So 1288 is what we are at now. Oh, it'd help if I actually started back up here. Whoa, what? Don't tell me those are missing pixels. Can you all see that random thing in the middle there? Oh, it's my green screen. There we go. I was like, what is that? Good job, me. There we go. Alrighty. But that means I also have to take off my glasses for a lap. We're near the start-finish line, so I'll just use that as the marker. Alright. Here we go. Can't keep getting away with this. There we go. We are $212 away from our original goal. 212 away. We have 900 miles. This is insane, guys. Let's keep it up. 212 big ones away. A lap without my glasses. We're 1,500 miles done, yeah. We're almost to 1,600 miles. We're at 1,571 miles, approximately. Any new donators while I was gone? Crusader did 20 to get to 777. I think you might have been here for that. And then Alpha became a member, renewed to the extended family. YouTube dropped my message. Oof. So that's what's happened so far. So we're at 1,288 total dollars raised. Absolutely insane, guys. We're almost under an hour. 1 hour, 2 minutes remaining. Can a miracle happen? And can we get $212 in such a short amount of time? We'll almost get a full... We are $212 away from an entire chemotherapy treatment for a kid. That's how close we are. Let me put that in perspective for you. That's a month's worth of coffee. You go to a coffee store in the morning. Like a Starbucks or something. You go to Starbucks and spend like $7 a day on Starbucks. That's just a month's worth of coffee. That's it. Bro, Alpha! 5 family memberships. Whoa, 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 whoa. Break. Whoa! Holy! 5 family memberships. Let's frackin' go.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am, but you most definitely not garbage. Thank you for becoming a sponsor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you for being a member.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
It
I'm
is.
still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am, but you most definitely not garbage. Thank you once again. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I always get Danny every time.
Again, I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am. You most definitely not garbage. Thank you. Thank you. Body's starting to shut down. You can go ahead and make the hour announcement.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am, but you most definitely not garbage. Thank you. I appreciate it. These are the base ones, right? If I remember right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
It is.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yes, I am, but you must definitely not garbage. Thank you. Thank you. These are the because I think YouTube only allows with gifting the $5 one, if I remember right. Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember. Because I need to make sure I'm punching in the right amount. Third tier. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. So plus the 25. Oh gosh. Okay. So we've got hour left already. Yep. Plus 1133. So we're at 1313 right now. We are at 1313, meaning that we are 187 away. We are 187 away. 187 away from our original goal. That is insane, guys. Keep it up. Hello, how's it going, your mom? Welcome to the live stream. The dead speak. But we are making a push here. Hello, it's me. I've been wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet to go over. Oh, Pink. Oh, hi! Hi! You changed your username on me. Well, it hasn't. It's fair. Hello! How are you, Pink? Long time no talk. We are now under an hour. $187 to go towards our goal of $1,500 raised. Absolutely insane, everybody. I'm good. How's the grind? We are almost there. We have an hour left of this race. We have less than $200 now to go. And it is just absolutely insane how far we've come. Absolutely crazy. We are at 31 and a half hours. Proud of you guys. The money's crazy for real. For real. And it's going to help a lot of kids. Going to help a lot of kids. Alpha! With 2 tier 1 subs on the Twitch side. Alpha, another 10. Thank you so much for those. You are amazing. And now that puts us at 1323. That puts us at 1323 now. And because of that, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, Alpha, for those gifted. That now puts us at $1,323 raised. I'm at a mall right now, so I can't say. That's okay. Thank you so much for swinging by, Pink. It does mean a lot. Congratulations, for real. Y'all are amazing. $177 to go. That is it. $177 to go. Now sheet is 12 over here for 2. Really? Did they raise the price? Well, another 2. There you go. Another 2. So 192. So it is 175 then. 175. Oh yeah, they raised the price. So 175 now is all that's left. $175, and we will reach our goal. Can we do it? This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy that we're even as close as we are. I won't show the emoji on my side. No! Rip. Okay, for some reason I'm getting Discord Town Hall notifications. Alright. . Who's gonna pick up the 175? Yeah, who's gonna pick it up? Who's gonna pick up the remainder? And Alpha, you've now pushed over the $100 mark as well for the pizza party. Oh gosh. Don't ask, why crying? Why you crying? Oh, is it because somebody gifted you the membership? But hi! Hi! We are in the last hour. We are in the last hour right now. This is absolutely insane. $175 to go until we've reached the goal. Crusader's broke right now. I know, right? Crusader putting in work. Oh gosh.